Thursday. Is racing car AFK? Holy shit, PB. No, not PB. PB is whole. PB is whole. But goddamn, he made it past the beams though. Oh, whoops. Chris, Ira, happy Thursday, welcome in. Man, everyone ready for some deep dip? You know I am. I'm excited for Racing Car to come back from being AFK. There he is. So ready always. Oh yeah. Hey, Racing Car. Attempting hole is the PB, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, absolutely. I was just checking that out as soon as I came in. Oh, crap. Alright, let me just stroll on down to the pool. We might as well set ourselves up to be normal. There we go. Alright, good luck, good luck. Oh, good save, good save. And happy Thursday, Racing Car. I don't think I said that. What a way to start the day. Oh. Oh, no! Oh. Big old 07. Yeah, that's a really sad fail. That trick is really hard to get consistent. Good attempt, though. That was so close to being able to save that second one. So hard, yeah. TM Master, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's simple. I think simple is the right word, not necessarily easy. Because really all it is just taking a very wide right turn after the first left, right? You just want to cut across really deep. And then you're pretty much good. Boing. No, that always makes me nervous, though, going back through the boosters. And that's why nowadays, if I fail that, I either jump down. That's one option that I do. Or I, like, slow down and turn around and face downhill when I'm going for the recovery. Just so I have, like, perfect control. I don't want backwards shenanigans to be, like, messing me up there. Got you 2 out of 2 with controller. Oh no, that's sad. That would have been fine. What do you mean it got you 2 out of 2? You were gonna do that, but the booster got you anyways? Oh, rip. No, I see what you mean. It was definitely gonna be close either way. I believe you do have that 2 out of 2 fails with controllers, 0 out of 1 with Wiimote. Wait, you did that with Wiimote and actually got up to the hole? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of crazy. No, one thing that I've noticed kind of recently is that you can release a bit when you're going for that second spot between the second booster without a bail too. Yeah, just first try. Honestly though, like 1 out of 3 there isn't bad for some starting statistics. Especially since you got it first try. That's kind of cool. Boing, boing. No! Oh my god. No way. Oh. Oh, terrible save. Man, we have been struggling with first 3 floors. I guess floor 1 and 2 mostly, right? Well, we're not warmed up yet. I will use that as our reasoning. Oh, dang. I'm not gonna lie, I was just trying to go faster than Greek Pro. I kept seeing him, like, on the verge of catching up with me. Very silly. Oh, of course. On good pace, and then we get this. Little calm down time. But hey, that's our day's PB. Would you look at that? Clean. Alright, me and racing car. Up to 6 again. So I take it your day has been pretty good today so far, racing car. I mean, seems pretty solid coming into near PB attempt. Quite good. You've been here for 40 minutes. 40 minutes for almost a PB is so good. Man. I'd like one of those too, please. I really hope that at some point floor 7 just kind of snaps into place for me. That'd be really nice. Because I feel like at some point 6 did that, where it was just like... And then all of a sudden I just understood how it worked. I mean, it was definitely a gradual thing. I was learning stuff left and right, and then not realizing, I guess, how much I was learning. Until eventually we are confident at 6 all of a sudden. Oof. Good recovery, I think, though. Clippinator, no. Oh god, no. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Well, that feels bad. That's always the worst fail on Clippinator, when you end up right side there. Actually, is it? Maybe it's just recent. I don't know. It's definitely one of them. I feel like all of the Clippinator fails feel really bad, though. But when you do that one, you can try your best to slow down, but most of the time it's just a steady, slow and steady fall off the edge. There's not much you can do. Occasionally you can hold left and your tire will snap back on, but yeah. Just rough. Oh, 7. Pollux! And hello, what's up? Happy Thursday, both of you. Welcome in. You came just in time because this is clearly going to be the PB run. Oh. Okay, maybe a little bit. Oh, geez. Man. I say that, and then all of a sudden we just... Well, we weren't really playing particularly well in the first place, but... Many weird mistakes on floor 1. Nice. Welcome in, whatever. Happy Thursday. Boing, boing. Sploosh. We got some cat emotes. I think you forgot Blep, though. Drove straight off after jumping up. Oh, man. Honestly, I didn't realize Greek Pro was not floor 5 already. I have a very, like, weird... I feel like I look at people and I compare them to how I am when I first saw them, right? And then I make progress and assume that the progress that I make kind of correlates to what they did. Ooh, really? Dang. If what Greek Pro said is true, then Gunna's 1 week break is over. That's intense. Looks like Body's got a race on his hands. Who will be number 11? Boing. You have a question? Why can't I just finish the map? You're sick of watching me fail and fall? JK, keep up the good work. Thank you. To be honest, I'm just milking it for content. I could have finished like months ago. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. Oh. Boing. Crazy message indeed. 9,000 IQ. Absolutely, Surgeon. Happy Thursday. Oh, gross. Bonk. Oh, that was weird. All right. It's such a weird feeling. I feel like I'm just waking up, even though I woke up like 3 hours ago. I can't really explain it. I guess I'm just waking up to Trackmania. Boing. Don't think he'll have a chance to finishing in less than 3 months. Wait, who are you talking about, racing car? Because I think either Body or Gunna could finish in 3 months. Or both. JD, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Me next finisher easy. Yeah, no. I don't know. Body got that floor 15 run. And Gunna got a 15 run. Gunna's a lot less warmed up, of course, but like there might be some rust on him. Cheers. But yeah, Body finishing, I think it could literally be any day. Body said it was a really lucky run. I think Body's just being humble. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Floor 11 is the boogeyman. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I think Body's put enough practice into it where it wouldn't be surprising to me if he were to beat it like today. I don't know about Gunna. Gunna is kind of an anomaly to me because I don't see him practicing. All I see from Gunna is him coming in, doing a single run, and then just leaving. Deep Dip 2 is not that hard. You just have to drive up to the top and finish. Yeah. Truly. No idea why more people haven't done it yet. Boing. Has Body given it given an estimate of how fast he'll finish? I don't think so. The only thing that he ever says is that he's definitely going to finish the map. So that's all I know. I'm just going based off of my experience playing with them and watching them play. The one thing I will say is that I feel like every time Gunna comes in and plays, he gets like a ridiculous run. Like climbs all the way up to like 13 or higher and then run ends. So like seems really likely for him to finish. Assuming he's not incredibly rusty and lost all of his muscle memory from Deep Dip. Okay. Blah. Man, I slid. That feels bad. You talking about the floor 3 fail? It was entirely born from impatience. I really should just come to a complete stop there. Every time that I fail there, it's because I am impatient. And stopping feels bad. Boing. That was like a 102. That was pretty fast. Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not being here for a while. No, it's all good. No one has obligations to be here. Glad you're here now, though. Happy Thursday. How have you been? Taking a break from dipping? Four viewer hours per day, or it's work in the mines. Oh, man. Imagine. Working on Wampus. Okay. But right now you're eating. Gotcha. I've heard Wampus is really hard, right? Oh, man. Whoops. Rip Greek Pro. Oh, you finished it yesterday. Okay, cool. 4 hours 30. Damn. A fin is a fin, though. Congrats. No, I know. That map has checkpoints, so very easy to spend just like hours on a single checkpoint, right? Was that how it was for you? Like 1 or 2 checkpoints gave you a lot of trouble? Or did you end up spending like kind of spread out time? I feel like that's usually how it seems to be. End up just struggling with a handful of checkpoints. More spread out? Okay. Keep forgetting Twitch is a thing. Well, happy Thursday. Congrats on the floor 5, by the way. Oh, jeez. No, that's huge. I didn't even realize that you hadn't gotten floor 5. I was talking about that earlier. But that's exciting. Nervous for 6? A lot of the later checkpoints took you like 10 to 15 minutes each. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I definitely feel like Deep Dip is more how I was talking about, you know? If you were to do the many checkpoints map, for me, it's usually like 1 or 2, like 2 to 5 checkpoints probably. Like a small handful of checkpoints that cause a lot of trouble. I'm curious how long it's going to take me this next time, though. Since I feel like I have the floor 9 quarter pipe pretty figured out. Time for Wampus, too. I mean, you have no shortage of those. Like, World of Blankbus maps. Super happy to be done with it, yeah. For sure. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Jonah, what was my PB the last time you were here? Do you remember? I like to ask that when people come back after they've been gone for a long time. Like 958. So it actually hasn't been that long then. That was like 1 PB ago, I think. Like last jump of floor 8, basically. Mid-December. Huh. Okay. I feel like I got that PB like 2 weeks ago, so maybe it was a little bit lower, but definitely floor 8 for sure. I was on floor 8 for so long. I'm so glad to be done with that. I mean, I say done with it, but I have to climb it every time I go up the tower. So glad to not be stuck on that floor now. Stuck on a different PB floor. But really, we're still stuck on 7. That's... if we're being realistic, that's where we are. PV might say, like, top of 9, but... consistency-wise, 7 is where we're really having a hard time. There were definitely some checkpoints that took longer than others on Wampus. And then some you said you cleared faster than expected, I think, is what I read before focusing again on this tunnel jump. Yeah. I feel like that's really understandable. Like, or relatable, I guess. I had the same feeling, I feel like, on Deep Dip. There are certain tricks that look really scary and then end up being much easier. Alright, first 5 of the day, let's go. Really gross it took us 35 minutes to get a floor 5. Ugh. Got checkpoint 84. Your death checkpoint got like 12 minutes after. 84 was where you gave up last time. And this time when you got there, it only took you 12 minutes, you say? That's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, crap. Good. Good save. Too fast. Boing. You've heard that Wampus 2 is harder than 1. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like I hear a lot of people saying stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm not ready to play this map. I feel like it's a really big thing holding people back. Why do you feel like you have to be ready to start a map? I mean, you don't have to finish every map that you start, like, instantly. You can start a map and then, like, oh, I'm struggling with this checkpoint. I need to learn how to do some technique better. A lot of people think about that with, like, Deep Dip, too. They're like, oh, I'm not going to try Deep Dip because I'm not going to finish it. Exhausting of this first map still here. Fair enough. That's also just kind of a weird feeling for me, though. I can't imagine feeling exhausted from a map. No, for sure. That I can understand, wanting to get like a faster run, but that feeling of not wanting to start something because you feel you're not ready for it. More than 75 hours. More than exhausted. How? What? Are you asking how I'm not exhausted after spending over 750 hours on it? I mean, I think that's the gist of it. Just a new line. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't know, like... I can't imagine feeling like that unless I was just never seeing improvement, you know? If I had, like, plateaued and stagnated, then I could maybe see feeling that way. But no, we are constantly improving ourselves and getting more consistent. So no reason to feel exhausted. Whew. Nice. Beautiful hole. I've gotten so good at improvising, like, how I do that hole, depending on my landing. I think that's the key there. I used to just always aim for a very specific thing. Hole is like ice slide. I think that's the point I'm making. I got much better at the ice slide too once I realized how to do it from different angles. Boing. Feels so much better to just do the ice slide instead of needing to perfectly set it up. Yeah. No, for sure. It also just feels better understanding how the trick works. That's my biggest thing on this map. If I understand how something works and it doesn't feel like I'm just kind of throwing myself at the wall and hoping I stick. Speaking of throwing myself at a wall and hoping I stick. Nice wall ride. Boing. Your powers are back. Almost a quack. Welcome in, Larry. Happy Thursday. Oh. Almost afternoon. Almost, yeah. Whew. Love that dirt wall ride flick. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. If you get the grip. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I do the trick the way that I feel like I should be doing it. Don't get the grip and then feel super scammed. Thank you. It was a pretty good save. There we go. Quack. Very nice. A little late on our first quack, though. Spent 40 minutes getting here. No, I'm happy with it. Sesh, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oh, dang, and you're at the bottom of the tower, too. Very nice. Ooh. You got it, Jonah. Let me just get to a good spot where I can stop. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. I always line up here anyway. Cheers. Boing. All right. Got to mostly focus here. Just Just remember to drink. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, beautiful. Could you get a better loop? Oh, man. Boing. Focus curse lifted. It's only when I say focus and then don't actually do it. Bonk. Like there, I was hard paying attention and looking at the right spots in the road. Let's go, floor 8. Hey, P.O. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Happy Thursday indeed. Luigi is cooler than Koopa Troopa, though. True. But who's even cooler than Luigi? Mr. L. Not as cool as Mr. L. No! Fuck! Ah, man. Mapper who put that fence there has good taste. Boo. That fence has been a matter of contention for me. Honestly, though, I should have bailed on that jump. I got so close to the edge there, but then I didn't clip it, and I was like, oh, okay. That means I can make it. Very dumb. Should have gone again. Saved it to 8 instead of attempting that. No, that fence is mean. I think that fence might be a human rights violation. Wish there was a lot more easy jumps all over the map. What are you talking about? There's all sorts of easy jumps all over the map. Better fence than no fence, though? Is it? I guess if you get lucky, you can bounce off of the poles on the fence. But I feel like I have very rarely gotten lucky with that fence. Cram in a lot of easy jumps for streamers to fall down. Yeah, that's what we need. More ways for streamers to fail. I don't think I need help. I'm good. I do not need help failing. I got this. Man. Far too respectable a fault to make fun of. I could make fun of that. I mean, it is a hard jump to get used to, but I should be used to it now. I don't know. I feel like floor 3 especially has a lot of easy jumps to make fun of. But I kind of get what you mean. Like, those 3 platforms, very easy to make fun of streamer for failing that one. Because it's literally just press forward, drive on the center of the platforms. Man, would I rather have no fence on 8 there? No. Would it have been nice for them to just put, like, one of those little wall blocks there? Absolutely. But it's part of the skill of the map, I guess. Still annoys me that all of the parts on floor 8 that I fail are the non-turtle sections. Boing. No. I mean, to be fair, I don't think floor 8 has any parts that are considered hard. Most of the people that have been to floor 8 that talk about floor 8 are like, yeah, floor 8's easy. Just full stop, floor 8 is easy. But I think the turtle sections are probably still not considered like the hardest part of the floor. Turtle sections are really free if you're at least semi-competent at turtling. And if you're like really confident at turtling, they're like uber free. I'm getting there. For me, though, I've always considered the non-turtle sections of 8 to be the hardest. Oh. Zoomy, zoomy. Man. Oh, this run. Is this how this is gonna be? One of these runs where we go up to 8 and then just slowly descend into floor gang? What is dead may never die. Let us shift our face into Bren. And then we can use his deep dipping powers. Boing. Bonk. Bonk. Now, fun little run though. Wait a minute. We have only had one floor 7 today, right? And it didn't fail. Holy shit, 100% floor 7 accuracy right now. Let's go. Alright, guess that's a sign to end stream. Quit while we're ahead. Oh man. Imagine. No, because we have 0% floor 8 accuracy today. We gotta fix that. Wicked. Bonk. All right, back to 4 yet again. Just going back and forth, up and down the tower. Tony. Close enough. Let's go. For a second, I saw Zesh's marker above mine, and I was like, how did he get in front of me? Had me legitimately confused for a second. Hey, back to 5. Let's go. No stupid mistake this time. Boing. Micah! You were gonna go to bed but thought you'd say hi Happy Thursday. If it is too late and you just wanted to stop by and say hello, then hello and good night. But feel free to stay as long as you like. Friday, actually, of course. How could I forget? Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. 2 a.m. Gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good. Have a good lurk. And a good night. It definitely could save. I think it's going back towards the bobsleigh. And usually that works. Just gonna take like 30 minutes probably. Man, I don't know if nowadays I would even wait for that. I don't think it's worth it for me. Like, I get back there in like 9 minutes. Takes 10 to get back to floor 5 without a fail. Yeah, I guess taking 5 minutes of failing into account, maybe it would be worth it for you. I feel like I'm consistent enough at this point to not fail. So I think for me, it would probably be not worth. 8:30, I feel like, is kind of my average for getting to 5. Obviously, you have to actually get halfway through the floor, too. So that would be closer to 9.5 to 9 to 9.5 minutes. You can watch body now. True. Beautiful hole. Oh, speaking of watching body. Is he... Oh, he's on Bleb. Okay, never mind. Don't need help with that. I was thinking about maybe spectating him once he got to the second turtle part. I probably could have asked, but it's alright. I don't think I actually need help with it. I'm just very frustrated at myself for failing that as many times as I have. I'm sure I'm gonna fail it even more times before the climb is over, so shouldn't beat myself up for it too much. Boing. Man, this run has been a wild ride, though. Let's go, racing car. That was quicker than I expected. What did I do again? Oh, body save. Okay. Oh, nice. He's doing it again. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. Good call. Not like that. Okay. Shit. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess body does try going more left. Like a wider turn. Quack. 07 body. Indeed. Double quack. This is the same run. We go back. $200% success rate? Yeah, surely that's how it works. Too far over. Well, could have been worse. Sounds good, JD. Good luck with reading patch notes. Oh, crap. Go further over, go further over. No, not the hole. Anything but the hole. God, why am I so bad at that? I got it so free earlier, and then for whatever reason, I just can't do it anymore. It should be the freest recovery, right? Literally just jump over, but I keep jumping too far right. Ah, at least it's 2 quacks now. Whew. Oh no. 07 Greek Pro. Ooh, racing car is back on 5. Let's go. Wait a minute. Racing car, how many... How many floor 4 completions do you have now? Surely it's over 100 now, right? $97. Holy shit. Because I know it felt like last week or something you were 89, I think. And already today it's been like 2 of them at least. Oh my god. What? That was you counting with your head. You recounted and added some of the double floor 5s on the same run. So you can justify only 97. Okay. Anyway. What a freaking save. Oh, I've never done that before. That's wild. Bunk, bunk, sploosh. Oh. Have you ever seen anyone save that? That was crazy. I'm glad that that hole is there to let you back into the quarter pipe. Man, that's the strat. I literally just press forward, turn right. Yeah. I've been overcomplicating that jump the entire time. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even realize that it was possible, but I was like, I should get on this pole at least, right? Glad I did. Saved me about 2.5 minutes. Or maybe like 1.5 minutes. I think the save took me about 1 minute. Either way, don't have to do 0 and 1 again. So that saves a little bit of sanity anyway. Boing. Oh wait, you're still there. Time to wait for another 20 minutes until it tries to go back into the hole, or the pool. Alright, stealing the juicy strats. I think the strat is far right outside. Take a wider turn on the, like, left. Like, closer to this little fence thingy. I don't know. Okay. About what I expected. Alright, about that time where we check in on Racing Car again. Oh, crap. JK. Oh. Nice. That was an interesting Tony fail. I don't think I've ever failed it in exactly that way before. But it was a really good save on my part. I feel like I played that really well. Nice. Bonk. Okay, now we can check in on racing car. Now we can check in on racing car. Man, 3 tries for that jump. That's so silly. Good. Kurt, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Nice attempts on 9 last night. Thank you. I disagree, but thank you. They were nice in the fact that they existed. I mean, I'm not going to speak for Zesh's, because Zesh first 9 feels good, but it does kind of feel bad that I think that was the first time I ever reached 9 and didn't get a PB. It was also the first time that I reached 9 and failed the first jump. Which is kind of to be expected. I can't go 100% on that jump. Totally agree. You weren't even close to getting that first jump. You made some good recoveries, though. Or a good recovery? I think it was a good recovery. No, that was so hype, though. Are you kidding me? Okay. Good save. Bit left, you end up on the booster. Bit right, you bonk the ledge. Yeah, there's... I think the thing that bothers me about me failing that in particular was that the way that I ended up saving it, or trying to save it, forced me... Oh, that's something that I wanted to look at. I'm going to at least Cam 7 it, if not go into replay editor at some point. So there's that ledge with the drop down. And I think it would be hard to booster drift across for a couple of reasons. I think the booster drift might be a little bit harder because it's on dirt. I'm pretty sure it's on dirt. And second, there's a giant thing in the middle of the booster. Like an obstacle that you'd have to try to drift around. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, once I get up to 5, I'm going to look at it again, though. See if I can even get back up on the booster once I'm on the little platform. It might just be a matter of figuring out what time, or like what speed I need. It might be very similar to the floor 3 jump into the pool, where I just have to look and be like, yeah, I need around high 70s to 80 speed. and then just figure out what that number is for that jump in particular. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the save that I'm thinking of probably would be really difficult, but let me just double check. Oh, hey, body. No, you can drive up there. Okay, what do you think, guys? Booster drifting across this? Does that seem bad? There's this thing, which is the main problem. But I think if you get the right angle and you go, like, there, you could just drift around the other edge, and then as you're turning around here, just drop down. It's either that or risk this, but the drop down into here, while easy, risks dropping into this pool. Whereas if you fail the booster drift here, you just go back to here. I think when I fall again, I might try that save. Or I won't, and I'll just experiment with it when I get up there. No, I think I'm just going to experiment when I get up. I think it would be pretty simple. Pretty simple and almost risk-free. But yeah, last time I underestimated the jump into that hole, bonked the top, and ended up in the water pool. And you just never want to be in that water pool. It's a bad spot. Speaking of a bad spot. There we go. Yeah, snake waiting for you, exactly. If you're lucky. I have a hard time even just making it to the snake there. Because you're jumping down out of a pool. And I've come to learn since then that I guess it's out of the pool that causes you to not be able to air brake, not the wet tires. But yeah, you have to do like a weird twisting thing. Oh, 07 body. 07 body. Someday I'll come check on Racing Car. Racing Car has been chilling that whole time. Just waiting for me to see his progress on the little platform. Alright, here's the question, Racing Car. You've been there at least, I think, since the start of this run. It's been 21 minutes. Worth? Bong. Yeah, this run that I'm on started 21 minutes ago. So, I'm almost certain that you started that save before this run started. Be right back. Sounds good, Kurt. Man. Apparently my car just does not want to go back to you. It's like magnets. Just chilling here probably could be savable in 20 years. Nope. Don't like that. Nice. Body's back from his practice. Time for him to destroy this tower. Thank you. Alright, in before we dead turtle right next to a racing car. Phew. Oh man, that's so sad. Bonk. Okay, how high has this run been, though? Why is this run 20 minutes long? I don't think we've been to 7 this run. I think we've just been endlessly cycling for some reason. Oh, I did spectate body a couple times. That's where a couple of the minutes were from. Boing. Oh, no! What a troll fail. I needed a release sooner. I got hold. I got hold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't even say hello. You can't count that as your run. Happy Thursday, Cold. This is the run, surely. Me and Zesh going up to 7 and beyond. Ooh, replay of last night's double 9, mayhaps. Oh my god. He got such a quick exit out of... Arcat! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm not too chattative? Talky? Speaking a lot? Kinda racing with Zesh right now. Not racing, trying to keep up with them. He's kinda zooming. Talkative and chatty. Those are the words that I was looking at. Oh no, LeBron. 07. Double kill? Oh god. Oh, saved. Whew. That was a crazy save, though. I mean, it shouldn't have been necessary. I don't know why we failed this jump. There we go. But I don't think I've ever had that happen before. A trick. A trick. A trick? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Whew. I've seen... That name sounds very familiar. The A-Trick? Artcat recognizes ya. I feel like I've seen your name on leaderboards before. Boink. Hunt stuff, been on the top of many maps. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what it might have been? I feel like I recognize that name from... I was watching Virtual doing ranked, and it seems I think I remember that being the name of somebody in one of those matches. That sounds very familiar. Could be wrong. Darky left after failing the beams again. Ah, man. Oh. No. Okay. Saved. That was a really weird fail. I fell down at a really weird angle. Boing. Oh. Whoa. Slow down. Hold your horses. Okay. Whew. Oh, 7, Darky. Boing. All right, back to 4. Wait, is that a thing? Losing your wet wheels over time? I don't think so, right? I mean, you do if you're sitting on road. He's probably talking about the floor 5 thing. You got it, Zane. Cheers. Gonna live stream now. Sounds good, Artcat. Enjoy that. Have fun. Wait a minute. You have been in here, right, Zane? Or is that... If you're saying me raid you, maybe. It's a little bit weird having someone request that you raid them. Either way, happy Thursday, Zane. I think that's the first message you sent today. It was a joke. Who I raids up to me. Yeah, it's a weird joke. I had a 2K berry button for saying who I raided. Yeah, but I hate it when people tell me who to raid when I'm like an hour into the stream. And there's not really a way to set that on a time limit, like a schedule. Like, oh, open up this redemption starting at this time. And people would redeem it at the like beginning of the stream saying like, oh yeah, raid raid this person at the end of the stream, and I'm like, how do you even know they're gonna be live? Long ago, you were saving money to get the viewers. I mean, do you stream very often now? I feel like I don't see you on the recommended thing for the rating. I feel like you're usually off by the time I'm done, right? Because I would definitely raid you. Like, prioritizing deep dippers makes perfect sense. Stop streaming now to have more frames. Yeah. Fair enough. Frames are a little bit important. Just a little. Raisin card just sitting there still. Oh man. He's chilling. Boing. Sploosh. I believe it's in the general open planet settings. Nice. Back to 6. Let's go. Ilva! Happy Thursday, you think? Happy climbing. It is Thursday for me, yes indeed. Happy Thursday, welcome in. No, what am I doing? Oh god, that was so dumb. Oh. That's a freaking hole, too. Oh. Oh shit, and that was Cold's run, wasn't it? GG. Have a good night, Cold. God, that was so stupid. Oh, it was a clean jump, so I just went for it, and I do that a lot and usually don't fail. We bonk for some reason though, weird. Okay. Really though? Are we trying to get to 9, or are we trying to just see how many times we can get past Racing Car before he resets? We have to keep our priorities straight, right? Whew. Man. I will say we're not doing too hot when it comes to 7s per hour today. Ilfo effect is now in place. Many quacks will be had. Okay. Are we ready for the first sextuple quack run? I think that's what I'm hearing, right? Sextuple? Get your mind out of the gutter, Zane. Maybe even septuple? Oh, man. Octuple would be going too far, though. Surely. Seven times floor 7, exactly. I said it, not you. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to say words that have sex in them without thinking about it. Like if I was a captain. I think there is a tool called a sextant that's used for ship navigation. I mean, it's not used anymore. I would have to be a pretty old captain, but... Or navigator. Probably not even a captain. Boing. Really cool desk ornament. I feel like every time I see a picture of one, it's like very ornamental, like very decorative. I have no idea how you would use one. Creek Pro finishes Deep Dip 3 before you make this Deep Dip 2 save. Surely. Point it up at the sky at specific stars. And then go. Is that how it works? I mean, I knew it was something to do with star navigation. Club, clearly we're lost, yeah. I failed navigation school. I don't know, I feel like if I was navigating, I would just do that thing where you like lick your finger and point it in the air, and then say, we're going that way. Seems like those people always know what they're doing. Sander, happy Thursday. Welcome in. North Star is quite easy to find, so rough navigation is fine. Wow. Wow indeed, Zane. Bonk. Just doing longitudinal navigation using a sextant is a whole other thing. Why didn't they just use GPS? Surely that would have been easier. Spend 80 years making clocks that work on boats. The run you did when I left yesterday made it to floor 8, meaning you've been there 2 times now. Let's go. Huge. Making a lot of progress now. I mean, the first time you made it to 8 went to 9. So I'm guessing this one didn't. What did this floor 8 die to? Hardest part on floor 7 is loop. 100%. Yeah, without a doubt, Sander, loop is the hardest part of floor 7. If I had a 100% success rate on loop, I would probably at least be like 50-50 on floor 8. Or on floor 7, getting it to floor 8. Kinda griefed. Cut on 8. Oh, yeah. I think I failed that really, like, earlier. Probably in the last week. And then I remember someone else also failed it recently. You don't know what the loop is, but okay. The loop is the part... There's a water hole that you jump up through. And then you drive down and you glide along a plastic bit upside down on your roof. And it flings you up to the voice line. You all know the voice line. The key to achieving something often comes down to willpower. Do you have it? You've come this far, which is commendable. But do you have what it takes to get to the top? And now you have PTSD from practice. True. I love, though, that doing the loop without getting that voice line, not the loop, the zigzag, found me a better setup for it. It's so cool. Because I was having too much trouble because I was going a little bit too fast. Is it just really precise, the entry into the loop? Kinda. The main thing is, like, you have to go at the right angle and, like, entry position. And the angle changes depending where you're entering from. And if you go too far left, you don't go far enough to get to the loop. But if you go too far right, you hit the wall. And then you land back into the loop. And you have to recover back to the end of 6. And you're kind of going fast at... The other thing that I kind of don't like about that part is just that you start out the trick by having a jump out of a pool with wet tires. So you have an inherently wobbly landing. It dries the tires, and then you jump down into a different thing from the wobbly landing. Hopefully you have the right speed that you're looking for. I mean, speed's not an issue, it's just that I feel like sometimes I'm inconsistent in the amount of speed I have. And then it's just a matter of aiming well. Bonk. I think you're top 2 in Denmark on the weekly shorts. Very nice. Very, very nice, Zesh. Oh, 7 body. Why are the practice floors password locked? You mean not for the editor? I don't know. I think they just made everything password locked. That's why I use replay editor instead. There we go. Avenged myself. Boing. Clean. Beautiful hole. But yeah, for the longest time I thought zigzag was harder than the loop. I was just wrong. I think zigzag was harder to get lucky on. That's the biggest thing. I got very lucky on loop a lot. Since in the end, all that the loop is basically just steer and pray. Have never failed zag on the map yet. Well, lucky you, Zane. Please get more 7s so we can have you fail zag. And then I can feel better about myself. Quackity quack. Almost, Yilva. Almost. Land bug on plastic bounce after zigzag. Oof. That's why I press forward that bad boy. Quackity quack was for the zigzag? Okay. I thought it was for the quackity quack. Oh, crap. Margin for error for loop is so little. Yeah. I think it helps if you start further left. But you're right. The only thing you think of now going into loop is smooth steer. Huh. It's kind of weird because I have a bit of a jerky steer, I think, on the loop. It works pretty decently for me. Helped a lot. Oh, man. That doesn't happen that often anymore. Yeah. Rare fail now, indeed. Alpha effect just barely not strong enough. Yeah, I feel like we've just been having a bit of a rough time on the lower floors today. It's a little strange. Only 2 hours in, so we got plenty of time, but... Oh, snap. Look at our floors versus falls, guys. We broke the 100 mark. Next stream or two be breaking even? Probably, yeah. I don't think it'll happen this stream for sure, because that's, like 11 runs to floor 10, or 11 or whatever. I don't know, though. It could. I think it just depends on how bad our falls are, right? If we get up to 7 and fall all the way down to 0, or 8 or 9 and fall all the way down to 0, that's a pretty bad fall, and it'll get us a lot for one fall. But we had that one run earlier that was like 40 minutes, and every time we fell, it was like 2 or 3 floors or something. Bonk. Loop doesn't seem too bad. You say that now, Sander. Oh, jeez. That was a weird landing. You want to dip so much right now, but reset your PC. Have to wait to download. Oh, rip. I mean, maybe it is just the fact that it is, like, halfway up. Entire map doesn't seem so bad. Give it a go, yeah. I guess that's the biggest problem, right? In order to get to 7 in the first place, you have to get to 6. Or get past 6. And 6 is a doozy to learn. Boing. You can beat Deep Dip 2 pretty fast if you think the loop isn't that bad. I mean, in isolation, it's not that bad. Oh, crap. I think any individual jump in isolation on this map isn't that bad. It's just that everything individually is slightly inconsistent. So you just add up all of those. Even if you only had like a 1% chance to fail every jump on Deep Dip 2, it still feels like it'd be really unlikely to finish. Like to think you have the skill set, just need the motivation and drive. At the moment, it's going to Deep Dip 1, maybe in like half a year. Yeah, for sure. It'll be fun having you here. Dirt flick on 15 or 16, where you need to use ice tires on the dirt to get enough speed for the jump, even in isolation. That sounds hard. It is a little bit hard in isolation, but at the same time, once you know the trick, it's not that bad. Especially if you're decent at ice. If you're good at ice and you can get the speed that you need on that little hill, then it gets much better. You can bail that jump, by the way. If you don't get a good... if you don't get a good setup, you can just go back. That's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah. Never seen that done. That's because I've only ever done it on many checkpoints, where you can just click the reset button. No, luckily that exists. Otherwise, I mean, it's kind of a scary save. It is kind of a scary save, but I think all in all, it's kind of press forward. Just a scary press forward. I'm pretty sure he did it in at least one of his runs. I think he did it in his first completion run. Sky Drew! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Am I the GOAT? I don't know about that. Bonk. I appreciate it, though. Hey, Walligan. Happy Thursday to you as well. Welcome in. We're on our way to pass up Racing Car's corpse again. Wait, is he gone? Skydrew! Thank you for the follow. Is Skydrew Faju's son? Who is Faju's son? Walligan? They are different people indeed. No. I've seen Walligan and Faju's son in the same room. Yeah. Different people. Yeah. Seen you in Bonk Cup a couple times now. Whew. Oh, yeah. shoot. I could have saved that. The move would have been unturtling there or unturtling all the way at the end here. Okay. Heave. Happy Thursday. Oh, man. Big yak. That's a name. Seeing the Faju tag so high up. Yeah, that is really cool. Walligan definitely seems like the best person who uses the tag that I know of. For sure. Bonk. You won Big Yak with Faju tag? Faju on top. Let's go. Wait, is that the Grenade one? Because I know there was a Grenade Cup thing that you also won, right? Or maybe it's one and the same. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Wasn't sure if you won a different cup as well. I don't believe you, Zane. I think it can. Like, if you get wet tires and decide to do a turtle. Have you seen water cutters? Oh, shit, yeah. True. We had... I think we had one of those at, when I was working at a machine shop. Literally cuts through steel with just highly pressurized water. That shit is terrifying. Two-inch steel, nice thing to cut through with just pressurized water. I know, right? It's so scary. Whoops. Oh, man. Feels bad. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting Body to fail that one. Have we only gotten 2 quacks today? In like 2.5 hours? TM is downloaded. Time for Zane to get in here. You haven't seen any quacks. Oh, man. Gotta get working on that. How's the stream been? Sorry, really busy this week at work. Yeah, no problem. Stream has been pretty good. We got that one floor 8 at the beginning of the day, but we've only had 2 7s overall. So a little weak in the floor 7 department. But yeah, I have always said, it's important not to get fired for watching Twitch streams. Definitely if you have a job to prioritize, that's probably a good idea. Guess you'll try some sleepy dipping as well. I mean, it is booming right now. So many people on the server. Alright, if Hav is in here, I need to know. What jump exactly did your PB die on? You wish you were retired so much. Me too. That sounds amazing. Boing, boing. Unfortunately, you kind of have to work in order to retire. Late on 11, jump after flip up quarter pipe. Flip up quarter pipe. Oh, okay. So it's the one before you jump onto the circle. Okay, gotcha. Cool. It just lets me know what I need to aim for. Because I believe, other than Body, who I don't count because he's too good, you are the highest front flipper. So I have my goal now. You don't, to be honest. Too many interesting things you can only do while working. Really? Like what? Let you near a reactor if you're retired? I guess that's probably true. Not if we count Javi. I don't count finishers. I don't count finishers at all. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I would say, like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Virtual side flipped in his world record. Therefore, best person overall is side flipper. No, I just mean, like, active climbers. Yeah. So it basically means I need to get 12. I need to get 12. It's gonna be a while. Finishing 9, 10, and 11. And it's not like you're not going to make progress in the time that I do that. Well, I got my work cut out for me.
Sorry for not wishing you good luck today. Hope you can forgive me.
I'll take that as a wish for good luck. Don't need to apologize, Lysergium. Happy Thursday. And thank you. Haven't made PB progress in a while, so who knows? I mean, you did get like a really good run. On the other hand, this run could be a PB. You're up there. How often do you get to like 10? Because I feel like I don't see you on 10 very often. Should probably focus a bit. Yeah, maybe. Not that often. Okay. Because I always see you like up there on 8 or 9. Or 7, 8, or 9, I guess. Because of floor 7, to be honest. Yeah. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. And with floor 7, it's really mostly just the loop. I think if I could get almost always the loop, like almost 100% consistency with that, PBs would be flooding in. Well, no. Quarter pipe is still hard for me. Even if I feel like I kind of understand it now. Oh, jeez. Oh no, we almost saved it. Oh. If I'm not struggling with zigzag, I need to look at my strat. My strat, I line up with the front of that plastic block and then drive along the left side of the beams. Actually, it's probably better if I had just cam 7 it. Or get there. I could just get there. Alright, let me cam 7. Just get there. No. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna forget if I do that. So... my strat... this plastic block right here on the speaker, I line up right there. And then I go on the left sides, or the right next to the beams on the left side. And then I kind of start turning once this block turns dark. And just do a couple taps. If I aim for like right here, it's perfect, but like anywhere from there to there is really good. And then just, I guess doing this the normal way. Turning left in the air, I guess, to get my car pointed over there. Whoops. I don't remember where I was. I think I was just after the loop, the quarter pipe. I don't know why I instinctively reset. That's a weird thing to do. Usually I just push gas. Oh well. 30-second time loss. But yeah, that is how I approach it, and it works really well for me. Yeah. Practice the instinctive reset pushing. I don't recommend it. But yeah, I feel like I kind of have the cone much better now. The cone after the ice tunnel also was giving me trouble a lot. And I think I kind of have a strat for that now. That feels like it's been working much better for me the last day or two. Hopefully I don't come back, that doesn't come back to bite me, but have to get up to 7 first to let it bite me. If I'm up on 7, I guess I'm willing to be bit. Boing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, though. I feel like I'm just getting fewer runs up higher. And I can't really pin down why. I don't know if I'm actually failing more floor like 2 and below that I can think of. Maybe it's floor 4? Yeah, I don't really know. Just timed yourself. If you're focusing, you can get to the start of the ice slide every 2.5 minutes. Honestly, that is not bad. Not bad whatsoever. Julian, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, because if you look at that time-wise, that's barely slower than me. Because at 2.5 minutes, I expect myself to be at the start of 2, which is right ahead of that. Have I gotten back up to 8? Not since that first run of the day. We still only have 1 on 8 today. You see, room is full, yeah. Room is so full. Like, everybody's here. I think Zane is still trying to get his Trackmania up and running, but... business is booming in Dip World. Open planet won't work? Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Does presume you don't spend too much time in here chatting, though. Fair. Because you did say that is, like, full focus. I really want to get more, like, floor 7s. It definitely feels weird. 2 of them in almost 3 hours? That's not me. Whilst chatting, you failed the floor 0 roof hit. And that costs at least a minute, yeah. I think I get there around 50, 55 seconds, but I know what you mean. I could definitely imagine myself failing that because I'm talking. Turns out reading chat is not very helpful when you're trying to climb. You got it, Julian. With that, though, and whilst chatting, 320 start of ice slide. Honestly, like, even that, not that bad. Earlier, you were talking about 4 minutes, I think. Surely you get 3. Surely. I believe. Actually, 3 minutes 20 to the start of the ice slide would be around a 4-minute floor 2. Assuming you get ice slide first try. So, I guess the time hasn't gone down that much. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you for the Prime, Kiwi the Unicorn. Hopefully the alert goes off at some point. I don't know why the alerts decide to stop working every now and then. Huh. McChickwit got an alert. Thank you for the follow. You got a follow alert, Kiwi. It's to keep me alert. Thank you for the follow, Kiwi. I definitely had a hard time reading your name. Something about all of those letters being in one word. I could not figure out where the separation was. Boing. Wait a second. Is Racing Car still here? Ain't no way. No. No, he's on floor 4. Boing. Nice. Also, apparently you spend at least 3 minutes just trying and bailing the ice slide. You know sup badge? What are you talking about? You know sup Sag? What are you talking about? Oh, he's not sub. He's not subbed Sag. Okay. Yes. It seems like it probably has been around a month. A lot of gift subs middle of December. Go figure. Swing. Let's go. Back to 6. Feels good. Surely it was a gift, yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. Good save. 8 people in server? Is it 8? Yeah, it is 8. 9? I think it's 9. A lot of people in the server. That's the important thing. Very busy server right now. Dang, Ilva. Gifted a 3 months tier 1 sub to Julian. Thank you so much. And congrats, Julian. Guess we gotta fix that, yeah. Oh. Man. Didn't have to, but you could, so you did. Fair enough. Endless hole. Endless hole. Welcome back to the non-peasant experience where the emotes are plenty and the ads don't matter. I definitely need to get more ads. Or more, not more ads, more emotes. Got a lot of them on the backlog to figure out, but there we go. Beautiful, beautiful hole. Ads don't matter regardless of the good old ad blocker, exactly. Cheesy Grapes! Happy Thursday, welcome in. Whew. And now that Cheesy Grapes is here, we can finally quack again. I was holding back until now, but now we can unleash the quack. I am addicted to quack. Boing. Nice. Nice. Oh, 07 Hav. No, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I hate it when that happens. Oh, dead turtle. Man. Oh, dang. Sorry the sub alert's not happening, but thank you for the 3 gift subs, 410. Oh, shit. Oh, man. And happy Thursday. It's all good, not about the alerts. I do like hearing them go off for you, though. I appreciate it, though. Wanted to save the train. True. Yeah, we got level 3 now. That's awesome. Man, how high did it get that one time? Was it like 10? 12? When you had the competition with Heinz? That was so crazy. Boing. Always a competition with Heinz, yeah. Whew. So how's your Thursday going so far? Love that guy. Yeah, he seems really cool. Boing. Good, good. Go and lurk again. Sounds good. Match is starting in Zoms. Yeah, good luck with that. Have a good lurk. Surely next time you check in, we'll be farther up again. New PB, perhaps? I'm hopeful. When was our last PB? Monday? I think it was Monday. Yeah. Boing, boing, sploosh. Aha. Sploosh. Classic. Thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Your floor has been treating me mean today. Haven't been getting back nearly as much. Oh my, OMG, it is Thursday. It is. Feels like the week flew by so fast. It feels like it was just the start of the week. I think it's just because of how well we've been playing recently. How do you tell your school that you didn't come because of Deep Dip 2? You just tell them that you had a fever, and the only prescription is more Deep Dip 2. Oh man, skipping school not good though. I reached floor 10. Very, very close. Very close. I ended up getting to... There's that jump up to the circle platform. I failed that jump. But what that does mean is that I did actually get past the quarter pipe once, which I'm very, very proud of. Deep Dip 2 turdities. Boing. And actually, two turdities. I assume you meant priorities, but with two instead of prior. I knew what you meant. Don't know how I would pronounce it with a 2 in the front of it, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Cool that your therapist lets you play Trackmania. '50 or 60-second had random illnesses. Something turdities. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, Deep Dip 2-itis or something. Yes. Secondarities. 50 seconds and 60 seconds as 50 seconds. Oh, in the 50s or 60s. Yes. I understand now. I mean, I came to the correct conclusion anyway, but... Man. Yeah, I definitely did not read that right. Whew. Okay, I need to... There we go. The hype train had a little pop-up thing and it made my chat box too small. Deep dipitis is probably how you spell it. Yeah. An inflammation of the deep dip. Surely a real disease. Boing. Okay. Are we warmed up now? I feel like that might be where we're at. For a long time here, I was, it felt like I was struggling to get past floor 4. That's probably what was causing us to have a problem. At least to get past in the speed that I want. Alright, I will be right back. Man, I thought I heard a sound coming from here. I was so scared because I thought somehow my car drifted off. I was almost certain it wasn't possible from where I stopped. And we are good. Yeah, I could not let overhydration be the reason that I fail floor 5. Boing! Fuchu Tokyo Drift. Huh. Weird. YouTube did the continue watching thing. Wait a minute. I swear I clicked the button. There's the music. Does the checkpoint per floor club room ever work for me? Nope. That is entirely why I made a club of my own. Like, I should have had a club probably the entire time as a streamer, but like, the main reason that I made a club was so that I could put the checkpoint per floor version in my club and play it on a server with everybody. Boing. All right, wave goodbye to racing car's favorite spot. Bonk. Bonk. I can never predict how that plastic wall is gonna work. It feels so strange every time. Bonk. All right. right, back to 6. What did we fail last time? It was Quack. We hit the wall, dead turtled on our recovery. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Oh, 7. Beams are tough. Boing. Level 1? Who gets a level 1 Pokemon? I think they set the cap at level 1, or the level for level 1 for breeding now. It used to be level 5, but like a long time ago when breeding was first introduced. I don't remember what generation that was. I'm sure there's probably a level 1 wild Pokemon you can catch somewhere. But it definitely feels like level 2 is usually the minimum. Quack. Wait, not a Shinx, a Luxio? That's weird. All right. Third floor 7 of the day. Let's go. Nice. Saved to 7 though. Could be worse. Are you kidding me? And now that turtle's backwards, doesn't it? Ah, that's so stupid. I hate that so much. That is the worst. Just let me recover. Ah. 1.7 per hour pace, yeah. Not exactly what we're wanting. I mean, the only reason we were getting like a lot of 7s per hour was because we were able to recover the 7s when we failed that. Could have saved it if it didn't hold accelerate. Are you talking to me? I think I was thinking that too, but I don't know. Oh no, they're talking a racing car. Okay. Any ice slide tips? The main ice slide tip is enter the start of the ice slide in gear 2. As long as you start in gear 2 here, it's kind of just, yeah, like right there, we're gear 2. Golden. Air brake, yeah. Air brake on the jump. But one of the things that actually got me really helped was so if you think about what cam 1 does, cam 1 looks in the direction that your car is pointing, or that your car is moving, sorry. So when determining how much like releasing and air and braking you need to do, being able to use like the way the camera is pointing to align that is really helpful. Instead of thinking about how like what angle your car is, just like looking at where your car needs to go and where it currently is going. That's the way that I ended up figuring it out eventually. It's a little bit of a hard thing to give advice on though, because once you get it, you don't really give advice on, or you don't even think about it anymore. Tighter line onto the straight. That's what I just did. I went further outside, which allowed me to get more straight up. Yeah, absolutely, that's helpful too. That is a good way of approaching it, not the only way. Probably the most stable way, I would say, though. Game crash. Rip. Nope. I want a different one. Much better. I'm glad I was able to recognize that quickly. I saw how slowly I was going up the pipe and instantly stopped myself. I'm very proud of that. Boing. Instructions unclear, went so low you fell off. Yeah. I mean, that is the risk of it. It's not really going low, it's lower. I go like middle. Like sometimes when I end up doing that, oh geez, what am I doing? I am zooming. I mean, it worked. I normally don't rotate that far. I was thinking about your ice slide, and then you made me do an ice slide there. Okay. But yeah, I usually do like a tiny release but as I'm approaching the second corner. And that drops my car lower. Thank you. Swing. Spend it wisely. Spend it wisely, yes. Certainly. I'm gonna save it and hopefully accrue interest. Surely that's how it works, right? Boing. Also had a look at your speed and stuff. You're doing things just as speedily as me, except for two major parts. Take the half pipe after the cone, not directly. Don't go straight up the pipe after your nemesis. But first, get stopped and then drive up. Yeah. To be fair, stopping and driving up is way safer. So it makes sense that you would do that. I used to do that. But going up to the pipe directly is cooler and faster. So you just gotta weigh your options. No, I definitely fail that from time to time because I go up directly, though. I try not to. I try to notice if it's gonna fail and then go back down and bail. Do it the way you do it. Don't always do it correctly, though. Floor 5. Let's go. At the very least, I want to get one more 8 today. Very, very least. Don't understand ice slides like that enough to make it go directly. One day you shall. It's pretty simple. Once you get your car turned 180, you basically just hold left gas and brake, and your car will go up the hill. Try to get me to 69 points. If you try to go direct, you often slide off the pipe or not reach it. I mean, it's more risky going direct. That's the main thing. It is faster, of course, and it looks sick as hell, but it is riskier. Boing! Especially if you're not confident on ice. I see 07. Darky fell off. Hey Wesley, happy Thursday. Have to go to stupid work, so you won't see the stream today, but good luck and get that PB. Thank you. I'm wishing for good luck too. We've had one 8 attempt today already. That happened pretty early. Hoping for many more. Whew. That wasn't gonna work, so... Nice glitch save, thank you. Whew. Beautiful hole. Boing. Ding. Bonk. Let's go, racing car. Can finally practice floor 4. Huge. Whack! Whew! Whew! All right. Floor 7, number 4. Getting a little bit better, right? Kinda. Slightly better pace. I think the biggest thing is we just haven't been recovering as many 7s today. Close, Snoo. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shoot. Okay. Good recovery. Bonk. Doing whatever you can to not be wished whatever happy day it is. Well, best of luck. Man, that jump makes me so nervous now. I've been doing so bad at that one. Quack again. Any new floor 9 since my PB run? I mean, my PB run had 2, and then I had another one that made another PB. So I guess since you're saying since my current PB run. Yeah, since my current PB run, we had 1 floor 9 yesterday. Like last run of the day, I believe, that failed the very first jump. So not a great attempt at 9, but still a 9. 9 is a 9. Yeah, not bad. And then we've had 1 8 today that slipped through the cracks on that dumb jump over to the grass. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. I've been going too fast. I've been full speeding when you don't need to. There we go. Triple quack. Quackity quack quack. Nice. Well, pumping up my numbers a little bit. I think before this we had 3 or 4 floor 7s today. Now we got like 6 or 7 of them. Oh, man. Bonk. Good loop recovery, thank you. Racing cars PB is the whole. Quadruple quack. Oh, 07 racing car. Oh yeah, for sure. And I don't even necessarily do it every time. Quacking the quackity quack quack. The nice thing is, I don't have to get it. That setup. There are a lot of different setups that if I go through at a different angle, I can just do the ice slide differently. Learn a setup to get consistent again. True. Ooh, that's perfect. Thank you. Boing. Oh, there is a turbo there. A super turbo. That's the wrong spot. Bonk. Okay, I think I have a setup there now that actually works really well. I feel like 40 speed off the end and then hold reverse from there works really well. Very nice, Silva. Congrats. First time in 12 hours. Damn. That must feel so good. No, you're kidding me. Waiting for the shaking to climb down before doing 2. Yeah, good luck with 2 when you get around to it. Yeah. It is a good save. Goes back to 7, but missed the press forward. This feels so bad. Happy Friday. Ooh, it's that time for you, isn't it? Sure is. Shoot. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done this with just wet tires. I think that might be one of the only times I've ever just driven wet plastic. Oh, man. That was nerve-wracking. Oh. Midnight's a good time to go to bed. Good night. See me in chat tomorrow. All right, have a good night, Kurt. Oh, shoot. 07 Hav. Eight hours until bedtime for you? I always find myself not going to bed at midnight. It's probably a good idea to go to bed at midnight. Haven't had a fail like that in a while. Hello, Tony, my old friend. Let's go. You got pillar jump? Your PB is the turtle section, right? If you didn't have work in the morning, you wouldn't go to bed at midnight either. Yeah. The problem is, I still wake up, like, before 8. It's a really bad idea for me to stay up as much as I do. Or go to sleep when I do. PB's turtle section had 2 tries so far. Alright. Good luck, good luck. I was hoping you weren't planning on going for that. You need a little more speed than that. Hey, nice save, though. Wish Twitch lets you do GIFs, yeah. Probably for the best that it doesn't. There are some graphic GIFs. That's what I said, GIF. Not happy with how it was lined up, so tried to set it up too far forward. Yeah. It's alright, you'll get another try in 12 more hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's mean. It's okay. I got what it is. I got what I deserved. Oh man. No, surely you get back-to-back floor 2s. Now that you got a taste for it again. Some people get so worked up by the pronunciation of GIF. You've had people straight up get angry at you about it. Apparently the person who created the file format says GIF, but I just do not agree with them. He does indeed. But he's just wrong. Sure, he might have made it, but just because it's spelt like giraffe doesn't mean that you say the G like giraffe. It stands for graphic. Yeah. How is he wrong? It ain't peanut butter? What are we talking about? Exactly, that's why we all pronounce it scubba. I don't know. I think it doesn't actually matter either way. And also, there's more argument, I think, to think of it as, like, gift without the T versus GIF as in giraffe without the R, the A, the second F, and the E. Like, there's... I guess the closest thing that I can think of to a word like that would be gist. But, like, everyday use of the letters G and I in that kind of word usually sounds like G. So it's just arbitrarily saying that you use the pronunciation from giraffe in this one acronym, like gem, jim, gin. Gin. Gin is the only one there that Jim is kind of, but that's a Y, so it's a little bit different. I just feel like those are oddities. Those are like exceptions to the rule. Most of the time when you have G and I at the beginning of a word like that, it's G. On top of the fact that it has the meaning graphic already. That's like cherry on top for the reason why it should be hard G instead of soft G. Hard G, GIF is much more compatible with any other language. I guess that could be true. I don't speak enough other languages to say whether or not a hard G sound or a soft G would be more commonly used, I guess. What would be the argument for something being compatible with another language? The other language having that sound already? I do think there's more arguments in favor of GIF versus GIF. If we're thinking only like logical, phonetic reasons, and not because the guy who made the file format said so. You disagree with that statement. That's fine. It was an opinion. Never heard an argument for hard G that can't be argued the other way. I mean, my argument was that there are more numerous examples of GI making a hard G sound. I feel like that argument couldn't be argued the other way. That's true. The fact that it does just have a word. I mean, if the scuba counter argument just means that we aren't consistent with it. Doesn't mean that it shouldn't be. that counter argument is like trying to say that two wrongs make a right. Oh, because we do it the wrong way over here, we should be able to do it the wrong way over here. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like we do this all the time, though. Like, pin number. But yeah, I could definitely... I definitely feel like it makes more sense to say these weird acronyms that don't have the correct sounds are just sounding wrong. But at the same time, who decides what it sounds like? It's really just a cultural thing. If everyone pronounced it scuba when they pronounced it. Although I think the reason it's pronounced scuba is probably because of the way that the acronym is formatted. Which goes back to our original thing of G at the beginning of a word not usually having a J sound. I mean, you could call it Chinese language. You could say Chinese language because Chinese both means... Well, you would call it Mandarin or Cantonese because those are just two very different languages, but for the argument, Chinese just means of China. You could use it colloquially to mean the language. Same thing. I think Japanese would probably be a easier, more, like, compatible argument for what we're talking about there. Like naming a language, that would be weird. No, I'm not saying that it never happens. I'm saying that it's more common for the word to have the other way. So if we have to make up a pronunciation for an acronym, why would we choose the more uncommon way? Because they're all 3 letters? I don't think 3 letters is what determines that it makes that J sound. Why wouldn't that be a good argument? Oh, you're saying naming it with the word language in it. Okay, I understand. I thought you were just talking about saying Chinese language. Okay. If it was not phonetically correct, that'd be one thing, but it is. Ah. Default to what the creator wants? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm never going to change the way I pronounce it. Because I just hate the sound GIF. It just sounds awful to me. So I'm not going to pronounce it that way, but it might be correct. You have a counter argument for every argument you've ever heard. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, there are also, like, a bunch... I'm just thinking about random 3-letter G words. Get, gum... I don't know. Get, got, gum. I can't think of G words. Jif equals peanut butter brand, case closed. The hard G sounds wrong. I guess if you bring, like, English into it, isn't it pronounced git? Like G-I-T? And that's probably one of the closest words that we could get to GIF. If we're just going based off of, like, this word that it has similar format is pronounced like this. That would be the closest that you can really get. Actually, no. Shit, I just came up with a counter argument. I'm pretty sure that, like, to cheat someone, to jip, is GIP, right? Shit tough. Or is it... It is with a Y, isn't it? Is it with a Y? Maybe. Yeah. Is it a slur? I don't know. I've never associated it with any... Yeah, you got auto-modded. I've never associated that term with, like, a race or, like, a group of people. So... Yeah. Zalen's here? Never associated with a slur until your freshman English teacher taught you it came from gypsy. Yeah. Okay. Let's probably stop talking about that term. It's weird, though. It is a slur, but, like... I feel like... It's weird to think about slurs that just don't feel like them. Let's see. Maybe we shouldn't joke about calling friends slurs. Yeah. I guess I... GIB is a word, and it's a soft G as well, right? Jib, gin. Yeah. Now that I think about it, there just aren't very many GI 3-letter words that have a consonant after. The only... And of the 3 that I could think of, 2 of them had a soft J. Chin is just cooler than Jin in every way, though. True, we should add a D to the acronym. Spell GIF as DJIFF. Exactly, Gaming Thistle. Happy Thursday. That's what you're saying, yeah. Surely. Spectating him on 10 makes it look effortless. Yeah. Someday that'll be us. Ooh, Hav is cooking too. Damn. Floor 11 is the run killer. Yeah. That's what they always say. Man, I have not been paying attention to my run. I don't know how we haven't died. But somehow we're on floor 4. And I've just been sitting here reading chat the entire time. To the point where I don't even remember getting here. I looked over and I was like, oh dang, we're on Tony. Really don't care how people pronounce it, but you find it fun to argue the soft G stance. Since most people disagree. Yeah. Convince some people to change? Yeah. I mean, I think you've convinced me that the soft G is right. Not to change. I'm going to continue using the wrong one. No. Absolutely not, Julian. You already broke the rule, because you, in asking if you could say something in chat, you said something in chat. Can't believe you. Been alive for 18 minutes on autopilot. That's impressive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the start was necessarily autopilot. It probably was. I don't know how long we've been talking about GIF GIF. Wouldn't necessarily say right, but it isn't wrong. Yeah. Which is what most people claim. I mean, I don't think I ever claimed it was necessarily wrong. Just that I had reason to believe that one of them was more correct than the other. And I think the main thing is that I just don't put that much import on what the creator says should be the main pronunciation. That seems like the least important argument. Since it's become such a cultural, like, everybody uses it. But yeah. All of the arguments in favor of either one have a counter argument, it seems like. So that all evens out. And then you just have that minor thing of, this is what the creator said. So it just weighs slightly in the other direction. Boing. I still just don't like how GIF sounds, so I'm not going to say it. But I see the argument, and I agree. This is what the creator said also has a counter. Celsius said his scale should be 0 boiling to 100 freezing. Why? Because he said so, yeah. That sounds awful. Boing. Headed out. See you tomorrow. All right. See you tomorrow, Julian. Have a good night. That was his only reason. Yeah, that... I just hard disagree with that. Entirely because science. Since, like, the measurement of temperature is literally measuring how much electrons are moving around or whatever. Going from not moving to moving a lot. Naming conventions and the substance of how something works are different arguments, though. Yeah. I mean, either way, temperature always has been measured cold to hot, low to high, so... Conventions versus, like... Yeah. I said it the other way. Oh, Ilva said it the other way? Did they? There was no real convention yet? Oh, okay. Everyone was just like, no, that's stupid, and then did it the other way. And then named it after him anyway, just to spite him. They're like, we like your scale, but we're gonna switch it around. Okay, so he invented a thermometer. And then someone was like, actually, we like it the other way. More reliable and affordable. Huh. Yeah, he just really hated winter, and he's just like, man, how cold is it outside? gotta measure this. From 0 cold, which would be boiling, to 100 cold. That sounds so wrong. I mean, it only sounds wrong because of the way that we've been doing things, so... I don't know. Celsius would be better at like 300 as boiling temperature. I agree. But that basically would just make it Fahrenheit, right? You're literally just increasing the scale. I mean, we should definitely measure from 0 to something, though. I guess it's just arbitrary that Celsius chose to make the important numbers related to how water works. Huh. Okay, I'm sure that I've heard this, but can someone tell me what the reasoning behind 0 degrees for Fahrenheit was? Like, why is 0 where it is? on his own body temperature. I hope he never reached 0 degrees. Was he just constantly running a fever then? Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? Zero was the lowest he could create artificially. Huh. 0 being the coldest he could get, and 8 being his body temperature. What a weird dude, yeah. Man. Can you imagine if we had that scale? It would be so awful. He's the one who named Greenland? Is he? So he's just very bad at everything, and we named the way that we measure temperature after him. No, he's not, but they share in naming sense. Okay. Happy Thursday, Reoiter. Welcome in. Man. It's been a day. Just not many floor 7s. 1 floor 8, no 9s. It's kind of weird. Tuesday and Thursday today have felt kind of the same. Need to thank Linnaeus. Who's that? The one that actually named Greenland? What am I planning to practice tomorrow? Still 7? I mean, tomorrow's not a practice day. Tomorrow's Checkpoint Friday. What are you talking about? I legitimately have no idea what you're talking about. Got him. Anyway. Surely I will zoom through many checkpoints and zoom to get floor 10 and get stuck for an hour, leaving extra time. Yeah, usually I just move on to the main map afterward. The one that after Celsius died made the scales flip the right way around? Oh, okay. Very nice. Man, I don't know why, but I have just felt like heavy today. For a little bit, it was because I was on 8. I was like, okay, I'm like that, those nerves, you know? For a little bit, it was because I was just nervous. I was on floor 8. But I haven't been like anywhere where I should be feeling nervous for a long time. So I don't really know what's going on. Body cooking right now? True. Doing unboxing of a heater showing the latest in thermometer design. Linnaeus tech tips. Imagine how cool it would be if that Damn, Newton didn't invent gravity. Hell, it would make deep dip a lot easier. Thanks to Jonathan Running for letting us walk twice as fast. Oh, man. Are you sure you didn't actually think everyone floated around before him? I mean, it's lucky that Newton invented gravity before, like, cameras and film was introduced, you know? That's why, that way we don't have any evidence before it. We can only know what people said. Although, that would make my grandparents kind of liars, right? Since they're like, oh yeah, we had to walk uphill both ways. They can just float uphill. What are they talking about? It's crazy stuff. Body's up there cooking. Yeah, let's not jinx him. My grandparents older than Newton? Exactly. I mean, I figured that if I threw enough historical and scientific inaccuracies in there, maybe we would just let all of it go, right? Time to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Ilva. Been up and down 13 so many times. Got you on the edge of your seat. Ooh, damn. Is that an intentional height loss? That might be the skip. Oh yeah, look at that. Newton got to 84. It's possible your grandparents are/were older. Made same save like 4 times. Okay. My great-grandparents were separated and lived on opposite sides of a hilly town. In the morning, they walk from one house uphill to the school, then uphill to the other house, then get driven back to the first house that evening. Why are they living in the same house when they're that young? Going to school. I think I know this one. First you leave the fox with the hay. No, that's very different, JD. I don't think you need to worry about your grandparents eating each other. The horse's name was Friday. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Grandpa walked uphill to school both ways, so their parents, great-grandparents, need to live in 2 places. Oh, are you saying that your your grandparents' parents were divorced, and he would be at one place in the morning and then go to the other place at night. It all makes sense now. Boing. Man, the tower is kind of weird right now. Just everybody sitting on floor gang watching body. And then there's just me on floor 2. Oh, man. Say boom, get it boom. You're watching both of us. To be fair, I think his run is more exciting right now. Shit. Oh, 7. He bounced on the water? Wait, like... You're talking about the weird turbo, like, khaki kind of trick thing. What's cooking good looking? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Zakibbles. Body was cooking. Body was cooking. Got it, but bounced out of the water. Yeah. And then probably landed all the way on the other side and flew out of the tower. Terrible scam. Yeah. That's awful. Bounce direct. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah. No. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Let me just cam 7 it real quick to make sure that I'm fully comprehending how bad that scam was. But I think I have had it happen, to be fair. Oh, man. Okay, so you have the clip if you want to see it. Yeah, I mean, we can see the actual clip, too. That'd be good. All right. Yeah, so he jumped over here, and he was going over here, and instead of landing in the pool, he skipped and probably flew out right over here. All right. Oh.
What? Nah.
Oh, that is painful. Yeah. That'll be us someday. Now we know what we have to look forward to. Alright. See ya later, Ilva. Such a scam, yeah. Now it's my time to get up there, yeah. That'll be me Sunday? No, that'll be me someday. At some point, eventually. Ugh. Oh, God. No! Fuck. Ah, I hate you, Tony. Why do you have to do that? I thought I slowed down enough, too. Apparently not. The fact that I can do the trick perfectly and still die, yeah. I mean, did he do the trick perfectly, though? Sounds to me like there could have been... It looked a little bit low from the clip. The jump. And maybe there was brake tapping shenanigans. Hit the wall a little bit late. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. All right, have a good one, Greek dude. Could have aimed it into the tree. I mean, I think by the time he was flying out, it was too late to react. Yeah. There definitely was stuff that could be done. But, yeah, that was a huge scam and definitely felt like it should have worked. No one's gonna say it wasn't a scam. I will not say it was done perfectly. It was done adequately. Nine out of 10 times it still makes it. Exactly. Exactly. That's why it's a scam, because he got that 10%. Alright. It's go time. Got the tower all to myself now. Let's climb. It's been a weird day. I mean, I think most of the people here were here to watch Body at the end. But, like... Artemis! Happy Thursday! Welcome, welcome. You're out, though? Alright. Sounds good, Hav. Talk to you tomorrow. Boing! Oh, man. Yeah, this day has been a little bit weird. That's an emote. I don't know why my alert isn't working for my sub, but thank you for the Prime, Artemis. I appreciate it. Boing. Scammed. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'm hoping that it just fixes itself. The follow alert is working, but the sub alert hasn't been doing anything today. Knife emotes. Ah. Boing. Good knife. I don't know why, but that just sounds like something that would be said on Always Sunny. That's too many adjustments. I don't like it. Why is the K there? I usually go all out when I mispronounce knife. Mine usually ends up being kniffy. You silly English kniggets. Yes, exactly. Ding. I fart in your general direction. Ooh, good bug slide. Okay. Thanks. Mm. All right. Time to get my revenge on Tony. Never mind. Tony gets to beat me up again. Rude. Yeah, just at the end of the day. I hadn't been failing it until, like, I think last run, really. Maybe a couple times, but probably just because I'm thinking about it. I feel like that happens a lot. I psych myself out. Till you started watching, exactly. As soon as I started thinking about GIFs and GIFs and temperature, that's when Tony started acting up. About quitting time? That it is, Snoo. That it is. Have a safe drive home. Now you can get good at Tony again. Oh, now I can get good at Tony again. Yeah. True. It was alright. Oh, man. You were still watching? Yeah. I had my suspicions. Almost jinxed me again, yeah. It was a lot better setup this time. I got much deeper into the Tony. That's really the most important thing. Flinging yourself horizontally. Now you'll make like a tree and leaf. Alright. Sounds good, Snoop. Talk to you later. Let's go. And we're back to 5. Stick around a bit. Make feel like a baby and head out. Make like a baby and head out. Sounds good. Are you early? Not particularly, Highwind. Unless you were trying to get here right when I ended. In which case, yeah, you're a little bit early. Still got a good half an hour or so in us. 40 minutes, probably. Happy Thursday, though. Welcome in. Boing. Can't end until PB. Try telling my girlfriend that. Boing. Although, if we can just get a PB real quick before the end of the run, or the end of the stream, that would satisfy both things. Wouldn't mind that. Bonk. I'm sure she'd understand. I mean, maybe if it was like a 10-minute late PB. But if she were to like bus home or get an Uber or something and be like, hey, why didn't you pick me up? Oh, sorry, I still haven't PB'd. I'm in the middle of stream at the moment. Probably not gonna go over too well. All right, back to 6. Oh, crap. Did I say back to 6? I meant back to 5. Good save, though. I like it when it saves to right there. Skips the wall right on 5. Which is the only thing that I'm really failing nowadays. Unless I fail something really stupid from chatting. Bonk. All right, back to 6 again. Good, good, good. Good. Ooh. Worst hole we've had in weeks. A week? No, I think we had one in the last week that actually ceilinged and died. But it feels so bad. I very rarely turn too far now. There we go. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Bonk. Oh boy. Okay. I tried my best. I almost got the red booster drift across. That's such a hard trick, though. Boing. All right. Good. Back to 6 we go. All right, let's get to 8 here. I really need another 8 before the end of the day. Haven't been fulfilling my 8 quota today. We have been getting 2 or 3 every day. And I want to keep it that way. 1 is alright. Definitely never want to get 0. Back to 6. Good. Beautiful hole. Boing. Beautiful. Man, I don't know why I've been having trouble with this jump today. That's what it is. I've dead turtled twice in here, and then failed the entry into it a couple times. I think that's what my problem's been. Bonk. Alongside probably just less consistent quacks. No, my quacks have been getting better today, at the end of the day. I think at the start of the day they weren't great. Quack. Quack and floor 7. Let's go. Barely. I had more speed there, and it actually helped me there. Oh, man. Bonk. Bonk. Good. Timmy Jimmy! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Is this a real run? Yes, it is. Let's go. Floor 8. Shit. We made our 2 floor 8s. I didn't feel good about that. Curse the run? Nah, it's fine. I think did I clip a tire going around the corner or something? There was something about that that just made me feel like, ugh. Hey, body! Good job with that previous run. Happy Thursday. Oh, shit. Oh, and thank you for the Prime, Timmy Jimmy. Appreciate it. Did I say happy Thursday to you? I might have. I was in the middle of a jump to 8. Man, I was waiting to spectate your run until you got to floor 15. I did. Okay, good. Devastating scam, though. Yeah. No, I saw the clip. That was sad. I am beating 7 more consistently. Not often, more consistently. Because I used to, like, a couple weeks ago, before I got 9, getting 2 floor 8s was my best in a day. And now getting 2 floor 8s seems to be a norm. Or like a low. So we are getting better at 7. If ice is the devil, water is also the devil because water is ice. Or ice is water, yeah. Now that was big scam though. Boing, boing. Sploosh. We still have time though. We still have time for another one. Just barely. If it lasts as long as that last run did, maybe not, but I usually stop if my run dies after 4:30. Oh. I should have had 3 floor 8s though. That's the worst part. Because one of the floor 7 runs that I failed today got absolutely scammed by failing the press forward. I mean, not scammed, I did it wrong. But it felt scammy. I made it to literally the last jump and then just flubbed it. Boing. I think at some point I said I hope I get floor 10 before 800. I kind of don't know if it's going to happen. 40 hours seems like a lot, but that's like only a week. If I can't even expect a single floor 9 a day, I can't imagine how that's going to happen. I mean, maybe I'll just get better enough. I'll get better enough at 7 that we get way more 8s and get at least 1 or 2 9s a day. I am working toward that. That's why spare time I spend on 7. 1 floor 9 a day keeps the nerves away. I mean, maybe. Maybe if I get, like, floor 9 regular. I feel like until I get floor 10, floor 9 will always be nervous for me. Ooh. Lucky save. Thank you. No, a floor 9 a day, though, is a good goal for me right now. My current goal, I think, would be floor 9 a day, floor 8 per hour. If I can get 1 floor 8 every hour, that would make me happy. I don't think that's that far off, actually. It really is just a matter of getting the 7s consistent. And focusing on the low floors. I've gotten to that point now where floor 2 is like easy enough that I just don't focus a lot and then get silly fails. Actually, I think I've gotten to the same point with floor 4. That's usually what the cause of my floor 4 fails are. Is that how floor 6 is? Maybe not with Quack. I think with Beams and Quack, it's still... No, it is kind of focus, isn't it? Now, it's interesting to think how much stuff I wouldn't have die if I just wasn't greedy. Like, I've definitely had a run that died on floor 3 at the beginning there, because I didn't come to a complete stop at the spot that I line up from. That would be an interesting thing to keep track of, actually. Keeping track of my, effectively my impatience counter. Seeing how many falls I have during the day that were entirely because I was either going too fast or talking to chat. Because I feel like that happens a lot. I won't say it's boredom, but like talking to chat definitely requires my attention. Greed is good. I mean, greed lets me, even without greed, I don't think this run was particularly fast, right? I don't think I was doing anything crazy. I just got a 6:18, which is a lot faster than I used to. My average used to be like 6:30. I kind of felt slow. Greed taketh and greed giveth. To an extent, I think you're right. Ooh, that feels good. Nice. Oh man, I did this thing that I do where I start looking behind me almost. Like making this feeling like I'm gonna look behind me. As if that's going to change the camera quicker. Such a weird instinct to have. I guess sometimes I forget I'm not driving a real car. Don't forget it's not real. Yeah. What do you mean deep dip isn't real? I'm slipping into my own fantasy here. Man, bug slides through intersection. Oh, man. Well, if my girlfriend ever doesn't get picked up from work, that's why. Sorry, I saw the bridge was out, but I thought I could plastic bounce across. No, luckily for me, my car doesn't look like a stadium car. It looks closer to like the rally car. So not gonna accidentally confuse the two. Thank God Deep Dip is not rally car, right? Bonk. What? 11-10. Let's go. Pretty fast 6 for me. Good. Oh, good air control. Dang. Whew. There we go. All right, remember reverse gear. Man. That jump has given me so much trouble today, again. Kind of feels nostalgic. But in, like, the worst way. Like, if your high school bully came to your house one day and, like, stole your lunch money at your front door. I mean, I guess that's just called robbery, but... Gotta go beat up that bully. Hey, frogs. Happy Thursday, welcome in. How is your day going? Good. Oh, crap. Really? Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh my god. We got 2 floor 8s today. Although one of them was just the most god-awful floor 8. Failed the intro turtle. I actually think that today, floor 7 wasn't our biggest problem. It was getting to floor 7. So a little surprising. I'm gonna start over here for our practice today. Because normally I start like in the dry part and turn around. But this is more accurate to what I would do in the main game. Bunk. Man. No, we've had some pretty good runs. One of our runs lasted like 40 minutes and had a quadruple quack. So I can't complain too much. I think mostly today has been a day of wasted opportunities. Floor 8s that should have gone to 9, but ended too early. Wow. Am I actually getting consistent at this? Okay, what did I do? I don't know why that was so slow. Bleh. That's twice today though that I failed the press forward jump into 8. Are you still here, body? I hate to have to ask, but is there like a trick to that jump? Like, I don't know. I've kind of just been aiming to the left of the pole. And I don't know if there's like an exact spot that I could aim that guarantees it every time. I think Zane would also probably be able to answer. And miss. Okay. Ooh, that is perfect. That was such a clean loop. Yeah, I don't know why zigzag makes me nervous anymore, because if I do it like that every time, it's just so good. Bonk. Man, imagine press forward or something just worked there. You just drive through the boosters and it's like, oh, you can just stop. It's all good. Don't need to worry about anything extra. All right, the way that I was talking about with the cone, though, seems to work so well. Okay. There we go. How about we don't really have... Oh my god. What a dumb way to fail. That one wasn't the fault of the setup. I just failed the turtle. Wow, of course I haven't failed a zigzag on this practice session. Boing. Bonk. Oh, crap. I was rushing. Bonk. Well, that one actually might have worked had I not gone for the skip. Too far right? Yeah, too far right. All right. Perfect. All right, last attempt. Boing. All right. Been a good day. We got 2 floor 8s. Oh, I need to figure out what the deal is with that. Man. Missed those 2 press forwards. Feels bad. All right. Cool. I will see you all later. We'll be back tomorrow with Checkpoint Friday. Bye.